look how neat and tidy this room is. Oh shoot, I knew I forgot something. Let me fix that. But I tidied up the room. You might notice that my old guitar stand case is not here anymore. I kept putting all my instruments on the floor after I was using them for my loop and everything. So I decided to instead get 3 smaller stands that are within reach. Right here and right over here. I haven't gotten the other one in yet, but it's just making for an easier way for me to like go in and out between instruments. So I did order a side table that's gonna go there, and I'm just gonna put some fake plants on there. With the sun blocking curtains, you can imagine that, well, not even imagine, you can see that no light gets in this room, so I'm gonna get some fake plants for there, some new lights. I ordered a new light that is exactly the same height as the shelf, so you won't be blinded by that big light anymore. And I set up the new computer. I'm not allowing myself to fully start using it until I finish cleaning the upstairs. It's been a long overdue project of mine that got a bit out of control. First, I started with the shame closet, which is much cleaner and super organized. Did the same for the rest of the, what used to be my old roommate's room before he moved out. I cleaned that out as well. So, it's making me feel a lot better. It's funny how clutter can like actually weigh on you and crowd up your mind to work properly. Whoa! You guys can do that too? Thank you! Oh my god, that's awesome! Yeah, for Celeste or anyone who's new, or not new, but like got used to me having a shame closet. It's all neat and tidy now. I know, and I'm wearing socks. I don't know who I am anymore. I've been much more organized. I think I turned 30 and I immediately was like, I should be more like an adult. And for me, that translated into, I floss my teeth now. Should I have always done that? Of course. Of course I should have. I take vitamins and I wear socks for some reason. I used to hate socks. I still kind of do, but I was having like poor blood flow to my fingers. It's something that happens to, I guess, a lot of women as we get older, but it was like a lighter color than the rest of my hand, so I'm trying to warm up my hands and my feet to hopefully get better blood flow going. I know, I'm like somewhat responsible. Welcome for Boston Johnny, by the way. How are you doing? I haven't said hello to anybody yet. Let's knock some hellos out here. Arthur, how are you? Extends pinky while flossing teeth. Exactly. I'm just a po' boy. It's wonderful to see you again. Freaking onion rings. Hello. Oh, you're out. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for coming in and sharing your thoughts about things you do as you age. Melon Lloyd, welcome. It's good to see you. Rose, Matt, BHG, Cathedora, Celeste. No more shame closet. Tripwire. I hope you're enjoying your parents still. Ramon. Here we go. And jamming again. Hello. Raisin. Are you saying that you have a tornado warning where you are for Boston, Johnny? I know that my family living in New England had a tornado warning the other day, but everyone's fine. They just did like the standard precautions that one does before a tornado warning. Just bring out like all the outdoor furniture into a safe place and, you know, make sure things are charged, etc., etc. The rest of the weekend was good, Rose. You were there for some of that, as I'm sure everyone knows. Melon Lord, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. I'm guessing that means you want Sight of Spira. And if you want something else instead, just let me know. But this past weekend, I played my first show live in a long time with my band Fable Cry specifically. And it was great. We played for a Pride festival. It was a really wonderful environment. We got to see a lot of friends. Rose got to be there and hang out, as well as some other friends. And we ended up finishing our very last song before a torrential downpour. And that part was not as fun, but I think when you accept that you're going to get soaked standing out in the rain, it doesn't bother you as much. It was just a little stressful carrying amps and electronic equipment from a grassy area where the festival took place back to the parking lot. It was kind of stressful. Celeste, thank you for gifting us up as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. For both you and Melon Lord, you did get priority choices, requests. There we go. Choice, you know, it's fine. Those things you get. Sight of Spirit, of course. So that aspect of it was a bit of like a reminder of the realities of being a touring musician again. But I also see that I do still love it. It's stressful at times, but it was really fun. And especially having our first show back be a Pride festival was something that made me feel really good. So it was a really good weekend. And then yesterday I just made sure to prioritize getting this room cleaned up. I posted a picture on my Twitter. I'll put it in my OBS in just a moment after I get some playing in. But I wrapped all of my cables and I'm so proud of myself. It's like pristine. It took me hours and hours and hours. But I said that if I got the cables done, then I would be allowed to set up my computer, which I was able to buy thanks to you guys. You can't see it, but right here, I'm touching it right now, is my very first desktop computer. I have an iMac now, and I'm so excited. And mods, I actually am using my second monitor, so there's a lot of exciting things happening. I'm gonna get used to switching between them. I'm still getting used to it, to be honest. But over here, I have the alerts so that I can make sure I'm more up to date. I felt like, to give myself credit, on this tiny little screen, I think I did a pretty good job keeping up with everything. And then tracks and things are over here, and this one's dedicated to chat as well as my OBS. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to use my equipment for streaming rather than my own personal recording process. Yes, I was thinking about using only the computer laptop, clear everything, and only use it for streaming, and then use my iMac for recording my projects as well as video editing and creating sheet music and all the other music things that I do. I like the idea of using Ableton on here and then maybe putting that in the mixer and still using that for streaming, but that's going to take a whole lot of equipment planning than I'm ready for right now. I will get it, set up and ready. I'm just trying to go one thing at a time here so I can do it all properly, Thanks for letting me talk at you all for a little bit here. Since I didn't get to stream over the weekend, like my schedule, usually is set up, I was just excited to talk to you guys about everything. For Arthur, it's been a long time coming. I've had this second monitor for probably 7 months and I just never used it, so that's that. Learning equipment's very stressful for me. I'm not a very tech-savvy person. But I'm also realizing I can't necessarily say that anymore because redoing all of these plugs and making sure I knew what everything went to what, I was quite proud of myself. There's a lot of cables. There's a lot of equipment. There's a lot of channels going into different channels. But I'm proud of myself for being more knowledgeable about my equipment and using it properly between the mixer, the camera, the looper, the computer, the programs. Jova! We're having a baby. A 9-month beautiful subscription Twitch baby. Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you for the subscription for 9 months now. I really appreciate it. Please let me know if I can play something as a priority request. Thank you, BHG. It means a lot coming from my mods, especially, as you guys have had to hold my hand and walk me through so much, so it makes me feel good to, you know, be able to be competent in some ways. This music is perfect for your real talk. This is the Polybridge 2 soundtrack. It's probably what I have on in the back more often than not. I really enjoy it, especially for improv, which on that note, I should probably transition to do a bit of violin playing here, huh? So, let's do a bit of improv. Thank you again so much for the hype train, you guys. Let's play some music. Let's let another one go. That's all short-lived. Killer Bass, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. And for Hell Jack Rip, thank you for 200 bits. Thank you, guys. Both of you get priority requests. And Stanny, thank you. Oh, that felt really nice. Maybe it's just placebo effects, but I really do feel like when I get things all clean and set up, it helps my playing so much. Because it just makes you feel good, you know? And I'll admit, having my other monitor here does make me feel very like professional streamer lady. It feels nice. And I did see some awesome songs go in that request list, so I'm very excited. Sean, quite the image. I mean, I'm struggling to find a response because I doubt I'm gonna match the power of that image. So I think instead I'm just gonna really envision it, hold on to it. Nice. Let's see. Oni Drog, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I thought it was just the candle. I think it should just be the candle, personally. Thank you guys so much for Stanny Macy for 100 bits. I'm just a po' boy for 500 bits, and Cathador for 100 bits, and having a hype train right at the beginning. I really appreciate you. Yes, all of these emotes are appropriate. Let's see here. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm very stubborn with myself, and I want to make sure that I get everything set up before I start really using this amazing piece of machinery. So I got everything set up yesterday. I haven't started the installation process of everything I need yet. I want to make sure that I finish the last step of cleaning, which is remaining for me out there, before I really start utilizing the computer. I know that seems extreme, but it just is a system that works well for me. To just not allow myself to jump into the things I want to until I get the others done. It helps with organizing and kind of taming my ADHD, to be honest. Callie Mariposa, hello, how are you? I am gonna have to get used to using a mouse. I don't usually use a mouse. Much to my gamer friends' like dismay, they'll always hear me like if we're on Discord together like clicking on the trackpad. They think it's so annoying. I'm like, sorry. I'm so sorry. They're like, just get a mouse. How do you not have one? You monster. I don't know. Alright, let's look at our request list here. I saw that most of the priority requests that got popped in are loops. I'm just going to do 3 instrumentals before I jump into loops to get myself warmed up a bit, if that's okay. Of course, we got Cytospira being one of those. So I'm going to grab the Final Fantasy binder, do some Final Fantasy stuff, and then go. For Mr. Benane, I did see that was an option, but I feel like I should just use the mouse. It's easier for the fine editing, especially with programs like where you have to be very exact with the, editing stuff with Logic and Final Cut Pro in particular. Rick, thank you. I feel like this is more of like a casual look, but I don't know, just a little denim skirt and a little tie top. Pretty simple. Nothing too fancy. So, what do I want to start with today? Before we jump into Cytospira, I think what I'd like to do first to get myself going is Yuna's Decision from Final Fantasy X. It's not necessarily like a star piece from that game series, but I think it is. It's super pretty. I really enjoy it. I've already pre-done the tea, so it's sipping temperature. So, I'm getting used to, admittedly, going in between the 2 monitors, so you're gonna see me looking very confused. Also with cleaning up everything, pencils! I found the USB for this, so now I can use a freaking, keyboard and feel really fancy. Okay, I can do this. The mouse is over here. Now it's over there. This is going to take some getting used to. Yuna's Decision. Here we go. No, it was in, so the way my house works is I have a 2-story, but it's very narrow. Downstairs is the kitchen / living room and my bedroom, and that's it. And then up here, I have this room which I stream in, and then kind of like an in between space. And I've taken advantage of in between space and just put a bunch of stuff up here. But it's where I film my videos for YouTube because it's just a big empty space. Um, and I have a bunch of cables and memory cards and things in a pile, and it was somewhere within that pile. Believe it or not. I know that seems like a highly unlikely spot. I checked it before, but there was just too much. Baloo doesn't like his bed anymore. I don't know what his problem is. I'm gonna see if maybe I can, like, I don't know, wash it? I don't know. He's being kind of a brat. No, it's just like when you come up to the top of the stairs, there's like an open space before it's hard for me to explain. I guess it's a room, but it's like I don't know, it's a weird shape. So it's hard to like really make it into something. So I film in there. I don't think I made that image any clearer. Okay. I don't hear anything because it's muted. Boop. Thank you. Let me try that again. I'm glad I went a second time through that. I felt more comfortable. Admittedly, I know it's probably frustrating, and I'm sorry if it is, but I've been changing and working on my sound settings a lot lately, just trying to get the best tone on the violin versus the track that I can. And I'm still playing with it a fair amount. I hope it doesn't bother anybody too much. I'm getting closer. There were so many follows. Thank you guys so much for blah blah blah. Thank you so much, as well as Naz, Jeff, Pem, Robin. What's up? Thank you so much for 9 months now of subs. Thank you so much, Robin. I really appreciate that. That does give you a priority sub in case you didn't know. A priority request. There we go. Just in case. Yeah, the track the first time too was too loud. I adjusted it, but the second time it still felt a little funny. Goth Mama, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Heather, for brand sparkling new sub. Thank you so much. Oh, that makes me very happy. Thank you so much, Heather. That, again, does give you priority requests. In case you don't know what that means, it just means if you see anything on my list you like, I'll play it for you, especially right away as an official thank you. So just let me know if you see something on the list you like. Marmalin, thank you for a resub as well for 13 months at tier 2. Thank you so much, Marmalin. Thank you. And another new one. Are you guys kidding me? Thank you so much. Visceral Vocabulary. Thank you so much for the new sub. Thank you so much. Tix, it's so good to see you again. I feel like it's been a while. You know that's my favorite way to get a greeting from you with that Gabber emote. How are you doing? Thank you. Thank you so much. Heather and Visceral Vocabulary. Do you guys know each other? Did I get everybody? And Mr. KZ. Missed one. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. We're in a Discord call. Very cool. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Both of you get a priority request. That's something you'd like to hear. I'm looking at my notes now, and I have a piece in here that I've never played before. I transcribed it, but I've never done it. I don't know why I haven't done it, but I kind of want to try it, right? It's here, so why not? Jerry Mentalman! My dear Jerry Mentalman, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Man, I'm feeling really spoiled at the beginning of this stream. Thank you, everybody. I'm feeling the love. It's making me feel very good. I hope I can get my settings better. I feel like you deserve that much. And Jerry's with us too. Hello! Thank you so much, Jerry. Are you guys playing a game together right now or just like hanging out? Just curious. Not trying to pry into your world. Let's see. This piece is also from Final Fantasy X, the one that I transcribed, but I've never played before. It's called Someday the Dream Will End. Okay, I'm a very curious lady at times. I like to ask questions. Let's see. So let's see what the original track sounds like, I guess. I don't remember what this sounds like, but we're just gonna see how it goes. Daikoto, thank you for the follow too. One in America, one in the UK, and one in the Netherlands. For Heather, for real, like, Aquashot, thank you for resub. My goodness, you guys! Thank you. But I found that with Twitch, I've been meeting so many new people. I've met a lot of people from the UK in particular, and it's just been so fun. I don't know, just getting to know everybody. I'm typically very, very shy, and I was really scared talking to some of them for the first time, even on Discord, or like even with the mods or something, but I've learned a lot, and I feel like I'm overcoming a lot of shyness through Twitch and Discord and meeting people as well, honestly. Okay, let's see if I can get the balance a bit better here. Very scary. So it's just a dramatic flashback, sad version of Sight of Spira. I was like, I know these high notes that I'm typically afraid of. Hello. I don't know. I don't know if I want to add it to the list. If people really like it, like, sure, I don't mind adding it on, but I guess I understand why I didn't as readily, like, throw it into the song list earlier. Because it does reference a song that's already in there. I don't know. Sherry Danny, hello. How are you doing? There we go. Xaven! Oh my goodness. 23 months. You are one of my longest running subs. Thank you so much, Xaven. Thank you. You were here when I used to have the old setup out in that other room that I have a hard time describing for some reason. But I just cleaned this room up super tidy, nice and new. So thank you for watching me go into each stage of back setups, even if you miss the white couch and the lamps and the bookshelf. Let me know, Xaven, if I can play something for you. I could do Destiny 2 for you if you like. But if you want to hear something else, let me know. I just know that you like that one. But I'm not trying to force it on you in any way. Chris, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months now. Thank you, Chris. Similarly to you, I know that you really enjoy the Yeast soundtrack, and I also know those demo songs, but let me know what you'd like, even if it's none of those. I'm just, I guess, showing unnecessarily that I know some songs that you guys like. Being a little suck up, I guess. No, I mean, well, Xaven, I will admit, is kind of a special case because back in the day, that other setup I was talking about was back in a time where I really didn't know what I was doing yet on Twitch yet, if I'm being honest. But I knew I loved playing video game music and I loved transcribing. And I asked you guys, like I still do now. I know, of course, I don't get to it as much now. Honestly, one of the reasons being is I've already done a large bulk of the most, like, expected or, like, kind of, not expected. I feel like that's not the tone I'm going for. Robin, thank you so much, Robin. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. I really appreciate it. But that, of course, like you already did have, does give you a priority request just in case. Just letting you know. But this was back in a time where I used to handwrite all my transcriptions because I didn't have much music really to do. And I learned this one for Xaven. And you can actually see, let me turn my focus on. You can see in the top corner that I wrote, oh, come on, paper. There it is, for Xaven. I used to write everyone's names on the top of pieces, so when I transcribed them, I could see if they were in chat and be like, hey, you're here, I learned your song. And this one I don't think I'll ever type up. I ended up typing up all of my music in a program afterwards, so they all look like this now. Like they're just neat and really easy to read. Eris theme, okay. I'd love to. Here we go. Oh, this goes in the different binder. With the computer here, I can't keep my binders within reach here anymore. I can, but it was just getting really cluttered, and I foresaw things being spilt and like bad things happening if I overcrowded this desk. Because, you know, I put like my tea and my water here. So you're going to see me bending down a lot to grab the like music. Living in the One for Chris, you got it. So that means we're going to officially do the priority requests now because we got a bunch, which is awesome. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to do Sight of Spira. Then we are going to do Aerith's theme, Living in the One, Dancing in the Dark, Tennessee Whiskey, and Life on Mars. That is the official order of the next 6 songs, all of which are priority requests. So thank you guys so much for contributing to the channel and help me continue to have this be my main gig, because I love it. Thank you guys. Okay. Hello, second monitor. I'm getting used to you being here. Sight of Spira. Just gotta rewind it. So let me turn this down. Here we go. One more tea and let's do it. Jojo, how are you? It's nice to see you. I feel like I get really excited when I see your name because it reminds me, like, Jojo is just a name that means a lot to me because it's what I was called mainly until like middle school. I don't know why it changed, but all my like family members and my friends always called me Jojo. Now I'm just Joe. I guess as I matured, it got cut down to one Joe, but I still like seeing Jojo. Ow, I stepped on the binder loop. That hurt my foot. Honestly, for I'm Just a Po' Boy, I think that was part of it. I remember in 5th grade, you know, all the girls at recess, they would be like, let's play Powerpuff Girls. And be like, I'm Blossom, I'm Buttercup. And then they'd be like, you're Mojo Jojo. And I was like, I don't want to be Mojo Jojo. We all wanted to be Bubbles. Of course, yeah, she was adorable. But yeah, they always made me be Mojo Jojo. Is my name. Let's see. Ready. All right, Melon Lord, this one's for you. Thank you again for gifting that sub. That balance feels a bit better. And yay, the high notes came out today. I get nervous every time I play that song for the notes that get really high. And admittedly, still warming up a little bit. I usually do like a good 30 to 45 minutes of scales and vibrato exercises before I start streaming, just to make sure I'm really warmed up and ready to go. But I tried my hardest before we started streaming today to learn a piano part that I arranged. It's really simple, but I'm not much of a pianist. I wanted to do this song that I transcribed from Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer that's so pretty, but it requires me playing piano, and I am a little nervous about getting that. Thank you so much for the new follow for My Tech and for, is that, let's see, Tanmai? I feel like 4s are sometimes A's, right? I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. And Chance of Awesome, I think you are a sure chance in my heart of awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Yelling at Clouds, love your name. It makes me want to yell at you, but I feel like that would not be a very warm showing of appreciation for you to be here. For Jerry Mentalman, when it comes to like the instruments I'm very comfortable with, I would say I'm best at violin, guitar. I'm pretty good at the viola. It broke a string and I just haven't been replacing it, to be honest. I'm okay at a lot of other instruments. I wouldn't say I'm great, but I'm okay at like banjo, a little bit of mandolin, the guitar, piano, the bass. I have a kick drum down here. And you'll hear me use those instruments when I do my instrumental loops, and I'll sing for you guys. I have just 2 more pieces to do before we get into singing. Oh, and of course, the washboard. Oh, I forgot that was ice water. That was really cold. Ooh. I'm also hearing a faint buzzing in my ear. I don't know if you guys hear that too. I hope not. I don't know if it's because I unplugged and replugged every cable I have here. I guess I'll have to figure that out. Oh, there's Pan's Labyrinth in there too? I would love to. Okay, as long as you guys don't hear the buzzing, that's like my top priority. I'm wondering if I just have too many things in the cable hider boxes or something. No! It's very faint? Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm always buzzed? Well, balance it out with some water, please, because I don't want you to get a headache. Oh, man, I'm so sorry, everybody. Okay, music. We'll just play some music. I shouldn't have said anything. Well, no, I should have, because then I can try and fix it. Well. No, Marblein, no! Don't phrase it like that. Now I feel horrible. I summoned it. Okay, let's play some music so I can hide behind it. Dragon Roost, you got it. I'm excited we got all these priority requests. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for Brain. I'm big on 70s fashion. I have a lot of bell bottoms, and that's why I have like this hippie hair. Long hair. Don't care. I made some silly, silly mistakes in there. Oh, I hate to admit that I'm nervous. The buzzing stopped. Oh my god, it stopped. What did that? Okay, I've narrowed it down. It is this cable. But that's so wonderful. Oh, I was like telling you guys at the very beginning of stream today that I had just reorganized and labeled and hid every single cable that I use for this stream, which is so many cables. It's so many. And knowing that there might be a buzz hidden beneath the perfectly wrapped things that I just tucked away was really breaking my heart a little bit. I was like, oh my god, no, I just did this huge task. It took me hours and hours and hours to do it. I'm not even kidding. Is he just, I also got like what are they called? The like plastic things that you can run up your wall and around the floor so it hides your cables. I did that as well. So is perfect. I was thinking that maybe for Marmalin, because it's my first time also using the monitor, so there's a couple factors, but the good news is we've at least narrowed it down so that I can more effectively fix things as they happen, but that's a huge relief for me. Oh. Cornflake, welcome. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Daikoto, thank you. I feel like it'd be pretty tough for this cable in particular to get loose because, most microphone cables have like 3 prongs, much like a power outlet, but this has like a ton of them. I don't even know. I'm just going to say like 8. So instead of the 3 prongs that go into your electrical socket, the cable end for this microphone has 8 very fine ones that you have to line up perfectly to really put it into place. So it'd be tough for the cable to get kind of loose. Proprietary. The more I'm saying it, the less it means to me. I want to know. Proprietary. High maintenance? I'm looking it up. I shouldn't expose myself for not knowing as much as I don't. But I want to learn. I want to know what proprietary means. Relating to ownership. Oh, I should have known that. Yep, and that's what Apple is. That's also very good. That's a good usage of the word that I mean I now understand a little more. So one side of it is an XLR cable, and then the other side is like I guess I don't know quite how to describe it, but one end does go into like a standard just like mic jack, but then you need this end to be specifically suited to this type of microphone, which is a very nice microphone. It's one of the nicest things I own. Thanks to you guys. You helped me get my dream microphone, and it helps create such a better, fuller, clean tone. And I'm just still so mind blown that I have this. Even more than the computer, this microphone means like the world to me. Also, Kristen, what's up? It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Okay. Next up, we have a piece from Demo, which is in this binder. This is one of my brand new transcriptions, so I'm not super clean on it yet, but I really like it. Oh, Kristen, you're making me jealous. I already had my coffee, so I shouldn't be jealous, but I'm trying to cut back on caffeine a bit. I'm trying to like really revamp my sleep patterns because I don't know about you guys, but I'm a very anxious night person. I get nervous about going to bed because I feel like it's hard to get my mind to stop going. I've learned by talking about it that it's much more common than I think, which made me feel better about it. But anyway, I'm trying to force myself to go to bed earlier and wake up earlier to help lessen that stress time that I feel in my life, if that makes sense. Oh, I do love me some sleepy time tea. I have a couple different ones. And I don't know if it's placebo, but I'm not angry about placebo effects. I do enjoy my nighttime tea. It feels good. Let's see here. So, Jip Flip Twinkle Toes. Oh my good. Oh, and with that little meme, that just is exactly how that donation feels to me. Thank you, JFTP, and happy Monday. I hope you're having a nice beginning of your week. Please let me know if there's a song you want to hear. And you got our beautiful number game started off with a. I'm really confused going between two monitors. I can do this. Okay. A beautiful 909. So symmetrical. So nice. So if you see me panicking looking in a couple directions, I'm getting used to these two monitors. While it's confusing, I'll admit that it does feel very fancy. Basically, for I'm Just a Po' Boy, whenever it was never like declared, it was just kind of decided by chat and those who donated. Whenever people donate, it tends to make really even numbers, like $9.99, or like very, like you'll make the percentage be like, I don't know, 33.33%, or like 69 and 69 cents. There's lots of satisfying numbers out there. And whenever I see one, I like to make sure I give it a presentation and approval with my best art teacher voice, which is something like this. That is a beautiful, beautiful 909. Thank you. Not to lessen from the fact that I am sincere and I do thank you very much. I like the art teacher voice. Because I feel like art teachers were the ones that was like the most supportive in school. Given it's an art that's not as right or wrong, so it did feel like a good sense of approval in school. I didn't even do art in high school. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is one of my brand new transcriptions. It's really pretty and I hope you like it. It is called Living in the One, and Chris showed me the soundtrack himself, as well as another soundtrack that I learned a lot of songs from. So please continue to show me video game music, you guys, because I'm always looking for more. Of course, I've done a lot of these and I've played a lot of these, but I'm looking for more. You're embarrassed by how twinkly your toes are? No, they're wonderful. Don't hide them. Twinkle on, JFTP. Well, what kind of dodgeball is that's very important. Given getting hit by any dodgeball doesn't feel good by any means. However, you were going somewhere. Oh, I remembered. The rubber ones are the ones that are like brutal. But I feel like they made the switch over to those squishy, tiny ones. And it hurts in other ways, like your pride or your confidence, of course, which can hurt just as much as a rubber ball to the face. But I'm just curious. Twinkle on, JFTP. I meant it too. Thank you so much, you guys, for Cornflake for the $1.01 donation to make a beautiful $10.10 donation goal. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it. As well as Estella for the follow. Thank you very much. There are some high notes. You can see me get scared before I go for them because I'm like, okay. And then I go for it, but before I get very scared. For Selanakin, hello, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. Thank you, Yelling at Clouds. Thank you! I had to yell a little bit. I've been holding back, but I wanted to do it just a bit. Sunya, how are you doing? Gonna bake some cake. What kind of cake are you gonna do? I want to learn how to do more baking, and by more baking, I mean any baking. I did have a thought about doing it last week. I didn't get the stuff. You're very welcome. Very good. I was thinking about doing blueberry muffins because I really enjoy blueberry muffins, and it would be nice to have. Cheeky Chalky, are you a baker? I also saw that you entered your 6th month of subscriptions through the Incredible Pencils. What a journey we've been on together. I wouldn't trade those 6 months for anything. A poppy seed cake. That sounds really good. I don't know if I've ever had a poppy seed cake. I know I've had a muffin, which I quite enjoyed. I'm just trying to tell you guys I really like muffins is all, I guess. Silverstorm, how are you doing? Are you a baker? I know for Silver that you do a lot of cooking. I do enjoy poppy seed bagels as well. Slightly different, I know. I don't think I do have a muffin tin, so that's a good place to start. I do go my grocery shopping typically on Monday nights, which is today. So maybe I'll grab one at the supermarket. There's probably going to be one. Thank you again, Chris, for the resub and for introducing me to both Demo and Yeast. I feel like I'm going to be learning more Demo stuff. I got sidetracked because I checked out last week the Genshin Impact soundtrack, and I fell in love with it, and I wrote down a bunch of ones I'm going to transcribe for this week. I wanted to do transcription yesterday, but I made sure I prioritized wrapping the cables and getting stream ready for today so I can get, everything done effectively. I wish I put the picture of my cable wrappings on my OBS. I put it as like my Twitter announcement today. I'm just going to airdrop it to myself so I can show you. I know it's probably not going to look like much, but this project of wrapping my cables took me hours. It took me hours and hours and hours. And I feel like looking at it, you would not think that there's even that much like stuff. But I filled up, I don't even know, maybe like 14 power jacks between the looper, the mixer, the camera, the lights, everything. It was just a big old to-do. But it looks like I did get it airdropped from my phone. So I'd like to show you guys. I don't know how interesting necessarily that will be, but it felt like a good task done. All files. That's it. There we go. Okay. Yes. Ready? What? Oh, it's not sending as an image file. It's sending as a... What is that? Well, I guess you'll have to just check out my Twitter if you want to see it, unfortunately. Maybe I'll figure it out on my break. It's being sent as an HEIC. I don't even know what that is. Teaser. Raw Mac image format. Oh, Mac again. They're just trying to make everything so complicated. That was an issue I ran into when I was like using my Final Cut Pro and exporting the files, it would export them as these one specific to Macs, which ended up being a huge size file that sent like 3 days for me to email it. I have to do a save as. Seems like a lot of work for me to show you some wires. So maybe I should just move on and let it go. Or maybe over break I'll find it. Okay. Was that all of our priority requests for non-loops? Looks like that is good. We got a fair amount of priority requests here. I'm going to get to everyone as soon as possible. But if anyone has to leave early, let me know. As of right now, the order that we have, Dancing in the Dark, Tennessee Whiskey. I think after that, I'm going to do Dragon Roost. Or I should stick to the order. Let's stick to the order. My apologies, everyone. Dancing in the Dark, Tennessee Whiskey, Life on Mars, Psycho Killer, Pan's Labyrinth's Lullaby, and Dragon Roost. That is the order that we have moving forward. If you're on that list and you have to leave, just let me know and I'll pop it earlier. Thank you, Mr. Benane. I really needed that acknowledgement of the work. I appreciate it. That makes me feel better for Chris as well. I needed to make sure that I got a Mac specifically, mostly for my recording and editing programs. For music recording, the program I use, Logic Pro, I've used for like the past 9 years. And I've finally gotten a good handle on it. And I just can't imagine using another system, if I'm being honest. Okay. Thank you, Fidgety, for the I needed that. Thank you. I get so frustrated when I want to show you guys something and I don't, do it. Not bad. Never used those channels, but it showed my home cable management is a nightmare. Well, I feel like almost everyone's like cables are a nightmare. Are those DMOOS boxes just cable bins? Yes. So they are like, just a plastic crate with like very narrow slits in the sides for me to have the cables come out of. But I wrapped each cable so they're the perfect length and can fit in it, and they're taut and put in between the cable protectors that run up the wall. So it's very, very clean. Can you bump my request down until after the top of the hour? So you mean like in about 40 minutes you want me to get to it? I want to make sure I'm understanding what you're asking right. Oh, looks like Pencils already took care of it. Okay, cool. Even better. Thank you, Pencils. Jingra, what's up? My UK friend, how are you doing? I hope you're having a nice beginning of the week. Gunnar, thank you so much for the $10 donation. You said happy Monday. Happy Monday to you as well. Thank you so much. You've been giving donations like a lot of the streams lately, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. It helps me continue to do what I do here, and I love this so much, so thank you. And it makes a beautiful $10. Yes. I know I said that a certain way. I'm going to stick with it, though, because I already did. I ordered a brand new external hard drive as well, and I'm going to back up this computer currently, and then I'm basically going to clear it, except for the basic programs I need for streaming. And I'm going to keep Ableton on here so that if I perform my loops live, I have the option of using my laptop. And then I'm going to keep everything on there and distribute what I need on this computer, and then jump right back into recording and editing using the main computer. So fancy. It blows my mind, you guys. When I first started streaming, I just used my MacBook, which is right here, and I just used the built-in camera and microphone. And now that I'm standing before what I'm standing in front of, it's just shocking still that I have this beautiful camera, like just everything. Just thank you guys. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Chris. I just need to like, yeah, I have the important things backed up, like my recordings and my transcriptions, but outside of that, I don't know. I don't feel attached to it, I guess. Didn't you also have it? Yep, I rested. Yep, I have a picture I posted a while ago. It's in my phone. I'll show you guys once I dig it up. But I used to stack my computer on top of a bunch of cardboard boxes. And at the beginning of every stream, I'd set it up, and at the end, I would put it all away. Okay, for this loop, I need to change some settings here. We're going to do single track on. Free up my measures for all three. I guess I only technically need to do it for two. And then loop sync off. If you use a looper, loop sync off is very, very important if you want to have each pedal work individually. Otherwise, they will all go on top of each other when it's not meant to and sound like a big old mess. I learned the hard way. As for right now, honestly, I'm really happy with the setup. I don't feel like I need anything right now. I need to get my mandolin repaired. That's probably the next thing that I'm going to do. I don't even know if it can be repaired. I have to book an appointment with a certain place. You know, it's the first place I went to said they wouldn't be able to fix my mandolin. Oh, my strap came in for the harp. I was practicing the harp yesterday while walking around with it. I was like, oh, this is new. So now it's a very portable harp, which is great. But it's still taking me, unfortunately, a bit of time to learn things. Okay, let's do this. I feel like my tempo is off. I'm going to do that again. Okay. needs just a little help. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without smoke. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. The message keeps getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving round the place. I check my look in the mirror. I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Come on, baby, I just know there is. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a smoke. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Stay on the streets of this town, and they'll be carving you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for action. I'm sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire. Sitting around just crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. You can't start a fire. Sitting around watching the world fall apart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Thank you guys. I got kind of scared during my first loop today. I was like, I hope everything's balanced. Kept making some silly mistakes, but I'm always a bit shyer when I start on Mondays. I take the weekend off and then I stream 4 days a week during the weekdays. So I feel like I get a little shyer on Mondays at the beginning. Thank you guys. And also, for Jerry Mentalman, I'll be streaming for a while. I usually go for like a good 4 or 5 hours. I got what's it called? Endurance. I got good endurance. I feel like that's still not the word I was looking for. But I went to a music college, and at school I learned that for myself personally, stamina, that's much better. I'd expect no less from you, visceral vocabulary. All of these are good. Veracity, fortitude. You guys are so much better at this than I am. I can make notes pretty all right, but that's the extent of what I offer typically. But I feel like at music school, I slowly developed a lot of stamina when it comes to playing for long periods of time. I also got to tour with a couple bands, and for especially cover sets, if you get hired to do a cover set, then you usually have to be prepared to play for around 4 hours. And you get like one break usually, like just enough time to like go to the bathroom and like grab a beer usually, and that's kind of it. For Celeste, I was sorry to see that you have been going through a bit of a rough time lately, but you look amazing with your new haircut, so you're killing it in that front. And you've been working so hard through quarantine and putting yourself out doing really important work, and so that's also killing it. And I hope everything else falls into place for you in the best way that it can. Get to do that once stage lights have been made. It's a lukewarm. Band days. What did you used to perform and maybe still play for visceral vocabulary? I was kind of late to the live playing gig game, if I'm being honest. I went to music school, but most of my performance experience before that point in my life was musical theater. I was a theater kid. And I did a fair amount of auditions in Boston when I was going to school. And I remember for the last musical audition that I did, I got to the very last round. There was 2 callbacks, and I made it to the second callback where it was just me and one other girl. And we had to learn choreography and deliver lines and sing the same song. And I didn't get the part, and it broke my heart. But I think when that happened, it was one of the things that pushed me to playing violin. So it's a good thing. But then through playing violin, I started to experience playing with live bands. And I was like, ooh, I really like playing with live bands. This is fun. Not it was just 2 years being stoned. That's a lot of the music student lifestyle, I will admit. I feel like everyone was stoned all the time, even teachers. Just helped with the playing, man. Silver, hugs. But it was a good thing. I really wish I got that role though, you guys. It was for Evil Dead the Musical. And I really wanted that part. I wanted it so bad. I really wanted to be in that musical. They have everyone in the first couple rows wear ponchos because you get splattered with blood. And I could have been one of the 8 people in that show. I was so close. I was so close. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Kit, what's up? How are you doing? It's so good to see you. We're about to do Tennessee whiskey next. For this one, I need to change my settings on a looper, so we'll just do that real quick. Here we go. So close and so far. But hey, that's how life goes sometimes. I try to trust that even the setbacks are at least pushing me in the direction I'm supposed to. Or at least try to keep that attitude. Then you're more equipped and ready to welcome the next thing, you know? Oh, for Kit, you like this one. Perfect. Okay. Rock and roll. Heck yeah. I feel like you might have asked for this one before. When I was wrapping cables for this and getting ready for getting the room ready yesterday, I found so many picks all over the place. So I have a full tin of picks here. And my trusty PlayStation 1 tin. How cute is that? Love it. M. Nor Sengar, thank you so much for the follow. You have a job interview tonight? Kit, you are going to nail it. You are gonna nail it. I'm excited for you. Sending you all the good vibes in the world. Oh, Captain, my Captain. What is that from? The Drunk Beth at 1:45 p.m. You animal. No, I love that. That's fun. That's awesome. Funny Not Bacon, thank you for the follow. And Drunk Beth, hi. I was just about to do a loop. It takes me a second to build. I like to think it's worth it. But if there's something I can play for you to thank you for the raid properly, please let me know. I was about to do a Tennessee whiskey. So I'm going to record guitar, a little bit of bass, and then layer strings and sing for you guys. Let me know if there's something I could do for you. Oh, this is an A. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I moved my setup and my bass amp's so far away. I gotta plug it in. My bad. My bad. Aha! Woo! Okay. I used to spend all my nights out in a barroom, liquor was the only love I know. But bottom and brought me back from being far, far too gone. Smooth as Tennessee whiskey, you're as sweet as strawberry wine, and you're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places, found the bottom of bottles was always dry. Oh, but when you poured your heart out, no, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I used to spend all my nights out in a barroom, found the bottom of bottles was always dry. Oh, but when you poured your heart out, no, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. And you're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on ending. And honey, I stay stoned on your love Valentine. Let's see. I was worried when I saw, oh goodness, PhD, that something went wrong. I was like, did my internet cut out again? It looks like my internet's been much better. There was a week where I had my stream go out like 4 times, and it was really starting to weigh on my happiness. I was getting really sad. It was just so frustrating. It stinks when it feels like something's outside of your control. Thank you guys. I really enjoy doing that song. I was, if I'm being honest, I guess, surprised to see how much I enjoyed doing it, because I've been a violinist here in Nashville for like 9 years. And in that time, I've played this song a lot for other artists who are taking lead singing, and, you know, they would just hire me as the violinist. So I pop up and I do some violin stuff, and then I go home, and that was it. But I didn't get an opportunity to sing it myself. And I was surprised to see that I really just fell in love with it, you know? I didn't know if I was maybe sick of it, I guess, from having to do it so many times. But it just made me appreciate it from a whole nother angle to be the one to take the lead and sing on it. I'm a fan of Chris Stapleton. I think he's an amazing, amazing artist, singer-songwriter. So I wanted to do something for Chris Stapleton and figured I would give it a go. Next up, we got Psycho Killer by the Talking Heads. And luckily my bass is all plugged in, ready to go now, so we're good to go. By moving the amp over there, it's causing less feedback. I had to turn down the amp like right away whenever I'd finish something, or else it would have this boom back, but putting it back there has helped with that. So that's another advantage from the room change up, I suppose. Man, I'm gonna run out of tea. Let's see. Guitar first. Firestorm, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a nice beginning of your week. I'm going to see how long I can not lose picks before I need to snoop around and find them again. Here we go. It's back. Okay. I'll fix that next time, I promise. Here we go. 1, 2, here go. I'll fix it. My bad. And Firestorm, thank you. I love being people's, guide to chill if I'm helping you unwind. 3. Oh, 3. Wait, no, 3. find a cooler sound for the keyboard. Reload. Let's try that.
Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Fa 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 fa. Better run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Fa 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 fa. Better run, 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 run away. Seem to face up to the face. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, guess you say. Fa 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 fa. Better run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Fa 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 fa. Better run, 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 run away. You start a conversation, ha! You can't even finish it. You're talking a lot, but you're not saying anything. When I have nothing to say, my lips are sealed. Say something once, why say it again? Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Fa 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 fa. Better run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Fa 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 fa. Better run, 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 run away. Up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, guess you say. Fa 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 fa. Better run, 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 run away. Psycho killer,
I'm so sorry the bass had crazy feedback. I thought I turned it down enough and I had to. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you heard the. It was slowly but surely getting louder, and then at the end I was like, oh my, this is about to get very loud if I don't, dang it, do something about it right now. Oh, goodness. Vesta Major! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for a 10-month streak, 13 months. Thank you so, so, so much. I really appreciate it. The feedback's gone. Oh, my French pronunciation is garbage, I'm pretty sure. But I'm happy you liked it. And for Visceral, yes, you can totally pick another song. Let's see. Toss a coin? Yes, I love it. More than happy to do that. Leo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Making sure I'm caught up on everything. Vesta Major, in case you didn't know, you do get a priority request. And Heather, I just saw you. This is perfect. Next up is your request. And you asked for Pan's Labyrinth's Lullaby. This one, I don't have written out what I'm going to do. I've been kind of experimenting with it each time I do it. I'm starting to settle in the way I'd like to have it come together, though. I love this song, too. I love this movie. I'm not very good when it comes to, like, gore or horror, but I really watch it for some reason. I just watch it like this the whole time, but I do watch it. That being said, I wouldn't say this is necessarily like a horror film. It's more like a fantasy drama. It's an amazing movie. I highly recommend you watch. Yeah, exactly. For Heather, it's like, it's so beautiful and hard to watch at the same time. It's so hard to describe, but it's an absolutely gorgeous movie. If you don't do well with gore, it would be my only caution for those looking to try a new movie potentially tonight, but it is a fantastically done film. That first scene, I'm not giving anything away. Well, it's not first, but near the beginning, the thing about the rabbit, oh my god, me and my dad were watching it and we screamed so loud. We were like, ah! Absolute horror. Hello for Distant Figments. It's nice to see you again. How are you? I also just saw how many like sheeps we have in the chat. The 1 to 3 month sub badge thing I got, and it's making me so happy. Thank you guys so much. Last month I had to take a lot of time off because I was going on tour with bands, and I only streamed I streamed half the amount of time I usually do, but we've like doubled the amount of subs that I had last month. I've streamed a lot more, of course, but it made me so happy. Thank you guys so much for the support and the love. I'm very, very grateful. I'm so not good with gore. Your college roommate was pre-med. My sister, when she was studying she was studying to be a nurse practitioner, and she was always watching these shows that I had such a hard time watching. I'm doing great for Distant Figments. Thank you for asking. Right, Heather, this one's for you. Here we go. Here's something outside. feel like there's a couple things I wish I did differently about it. But that means next time I do it, maybe I'll do those other things. I do that one a little different each time. I'm trying to find the right way. I almost wish I put the accordion on it. Oh, Heather! Ah! I'm so happy you found this stream. I'm so happy we found each other. I'm one to cry because of music. It's happened a lot on this channel. I have a couple pieces that like trigger it, especially if I'm in a more vulnerable place. But thank you guys so much. I loved that melody so much that me and my mom used to listen to the soundtrack in like the car. I used to always make, like we all did, like mix CDs, and on the CDs I used to put a lot of orchestrated movie music that me and my mom really liked. So we would listen to like Spirited Away and Kiki's Delivery Service and Pan's Labyrinth and basically all the movies that we watched. If it had a good score, we would be like, oh, let's listen to that. For Loki, it's I really do think it's like a melody that sticks with you. Hello, Ronzo. How are you? For visceral, right? Like, I think that's why, especially, I'm so grateful for stream in general. Jove, by the way, are you here? Yes, I'm up to your song, but if you're not here, then I will push it down a bit further. But I've always been a very shy person, honestly. I feel like whenever a streamer says that, people are like, okay, yeah, right. Because I'm obviously putting myself out there now. But you don't understand. When I made this account, I hadn't even watched a stream before. I just wanted to talk to someone because I was in a bad place. And I didn't tell anybody I made the account. I just did it, and I waited until someone came in there, and then I talked to them, and I played some violin, and it made me feel a lot better. So then I did it again and again and again, and then it started to grow, and I was like, oh no, I don't know if I'm ready for this, but you guys have shown me so much love and encouragement that I kept going, and I really loved it, and I began to wake up excited on a stream day, and I'd always come out here all excited if I learned a new song to show you and talk to you about the other songs I'm working on, and I hope that even with all the changes, it still maintains that attitude, for sure. That just makes me want to watch Amadeus. Another good movie, if you haven't seen it. Let's see. I've been running into a bit of a mixing issue with this song. I think I know how to fix it. Ultimately, I'm going to have to just re-record the guitar part. For some of my loops, I don't think I've done it today yet. I pre-record some guitar parts to help things move a bit quicker. So this guitar part that I recorded was so hard. Like, it's not technically that difficult, but there's so many chords in it. I've never encountered a song ever before that uses as many chords as Life on Mars does. And I can actually show you. I found a version that I really liked of it, and then I kind of made some other chords by choice by ear. But Life on Mars has this many chords in it. You can't really see with the lighting, but there's only 2 on this line. So these are all filled up, and then these are all filled up. But these are all varieties of different chord shapes that are used in Life on Mars. So it took me a while to learn and get comfortable finger picking it. And I haven't done it for a while because I've been using this dang old pre-recorded track that I did long ago. But I think it's about time I get back into that so I can tidy it up. It's deceiving for Tripwire, but when you pick it apart, it really makes you... Yes, no, Chris, you're absolutely right. These are guitar chord charts that I use to map out my guitar chords. But when you map out how this song goes, it makes sense with how it flows. It voice leads perfectly to each other. But there's a lot of changes in it. You might be able to hear it next time you give it a listen. Or I guess right now, because I'm about to do it, right? Okay. Life on Mars by David Bowie. So I think to fix it, I need this relatively high, but hopefully not peaking. We'll see how that goes.
small affair to the girl with the mousy hair. But her mommy's yelling no, and her daddy's told her to go. But her friend is nowhere to be seen. Now she walks through her sunken dreams to the seat with the clearest view, and she's hooked to the silver screen. But the film is a saddening bore, 'cause she's lived it 10 times or more. She could spit in the eyes of fools as they ask her to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freakiest show. Take a look at the men beating up their home guy. Oh man, wonder if he'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. Is it life on It's on America's tortured brow that Mickey Mouse has grown up a cow. Now the workers are struck for fame, 'cause Lennon's on sale again. See the mice in their million holes, from Ibiza to the Norfolk Broads. World Britannia is out of bounds to my mother, my dog, and clowns. But the film is a saddening bore, 'cause I've wrote it 10 times or more. It's about to be written again as they ask you to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freaky show. Take a look at the men beating up their home guy. Oh man, wonder if we'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. Is it life on
Oh man. I was trying to memorize what I put my gain to on that, but I already changed it. I think I remember. That was much better. I pre-recorded the guitar, like I said, before I started. And I found that when I tried to layer strings on top, it would peak if I got the violins to the volume that I wanted them to be. But whatever I did there was like just right. So I'm very happy about that. Sophie, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And I saw your hello in chat as well. Hello. Joe, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. And our communication worked there for when you got back for your songs. That worked out really well. I really want to probably not do the original piano part for that, but I feel like it could be pretty if I work on a very simple piano part to go along with the strings. So I feel like it just needs like a low end. For Sophie, I think I also saw that you were using Storioni Girl emotes. Was I right on that? Julia's lovely. She's like my favorite violinist that I've seen on here. And I love all the violinists. It's so hard to pick, but she's so good. She's so talented. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. For Rohan, how are you doing? We got 2 more songs here, and then I'm going to take a really quick break. I might make some lemonade. I just have water today, but I miss my lemonade. I'm unfamiliar with Chris, but I'll make sure to check them out. Ooh, hearing some of these notes quiet, I feel like they seem a little out of tune. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised it happens, but... Too early for like a full-on burp. But, I was gonna say something. Cornflake, I hope you have a good time wherever you are off to. And thank you for hanging out for the beginning of the stream today. I think my thoughts are already gone. That's just how it's gonna be. That's okay. Next up, we got Dragon Roost Island. And then the last song before my break is gonna be Toss a Coin to Your Witcher. So I guess we're transferring back to the video game stuff. For anyone who popped in here more recently, first off, hello, I'm Joe. Thank you so much for popping in. But what I do here is I use the looper at my feet to make a variety of songs that I sing over. But I also do video game music and instrumental loops as well. So do they form the most cohesive song list? Probably not, but they're all just songs that I sincerely really love, and I like to put things on my song list that I really like. JJB Violin, hello. How are you doing? And Tay, what's up? I got your message, and yes, I just needed to double check the pickup time. I try not to text when I'm streaming. But yeah, I just need to check the pickup time for Thursday. Yes, I am still streaming Thursday and Friday this week. But the times might be a little bit shorter because I have Tails shows this weekend. Tails is the band I play in, by the way. And you can see him right there. We just released a full-length album that is pretty killer. It's an album that I'm really, really proud of. And if you want to check it out, make sure to check it out on Spotify. We also have videos up on YouTube. Basically anything, if you just type Tails in with a Y, you'll find it. And I can make it pop up this way. Look at this girl knowing her commands now. Oh no, that's Fable Cry. I played with Fable Cry this weekend, so I got confused. I mean, that's my other band. Check them out too. But there we go. Oh no, is it because I did Fable Cry that they put the family pictures here? I really don't want to change my camera. Can I make it go away? Go away. Oh, okay, you did it. Phew, thank you. Okay, I gotta focus. We're doing Dragon Roost Island. Where is it? This is the Zelda tab. There it is. I'm gonna need the— ow, I stubbed my toe. I know I'm gonna need this, so I'm gonna leave it nearby. Okay. Shoop. Oh, I need an empty one. That was just gonna be Life on Mars again. Empty track, we're good to go. I'm gonna do guitar. I do not use an EQ. I just go straight from the microphone to a general mixing board, but I don't EQ the violin yet. I might. I just got an iMac that's right here, but I'm trying to figure out the best way for me to do stuff. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Night for Sophie, thank you again for the follow. Hi, Jerry. It was nice to meet you today. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I just remembered that there's a whole B section to this song I should do at some point. B. So it goes from a D. Oh no, then it goes. some point. I don't know if you can see it. You have to download like a certain thing, BTTV, I think, for Tay. But if you download that, I'm not saying you should. You see Baloo himself, my cat, bouncing back and forth in 3/4 time. It's very nice. We also have a Baloo in 4/4 time. But if you don't have the app, it just says Baloo Waltz, which I'm not mad at either. I made it like a minor major for a moment. It was kind of cool. Kind of like Zydeco-y. Okay, anyway. We got a Baloo Waltz on screen. Look at that. Oh, he's so cute. But that's what it looks like in chat. See, he goes, let me play for him. What's his tempo? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's like really loud. I hope I didn't just hurt your guys' ears. Anyway, let's do Toss a Coin to Your Witcher. For this one, I just play violin. I'm gonna make it a loop at some point. I did it once, but I think it's one where maybe pre-recording the guitar is a good idea to help it go. And I'd like to get my mandolin fixed so I can add mandolin to it. Okay. Toss a coin to your Witcher. That's in the blue binder. Yes. I actually haven't played The Witcher 3 yet. I've heard from many of my game friends, though, that they think it's one of the best games ever. So I'm excited for my chance. Also, Jillian from Fable Cry really wants me to play it. Let's see. And after this, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and just take a quick break. And then when I come back, we'll play some more music. You fully agree with that for Heather? I mean, all I really have experience from it so far is the soundtrack, which I obviously loved, and just like general gameplay atmosphere. I like to watch sometimes the gameplay of games while I'm transcribing music from them. I think my favorite to do that too was Shadow of the Colossus. I had like the epic battles going on while I was writing out the score for it. It was really fun. I've played a lot of the games that are in this on my video game repertoire, but admittedly there's also a lot that I haven't done yet. But I'd like to. There we go. Now I can end on the ding I wanted. In reality, I just turned the wrong knob. We're just gonna run with it. Anyway, here's Toss a Coin to Your Witcher. I was supposed to put that on this monitor. I'm still getting used to another monitor. It's going everywhere. I really enjoy that one. That one's on one of my running playlists. It really pumps me up. Especially when they keep repeating the chorus again on the end. I put it like right near the end of my running playlist, and I'm just like, keep going harder. But it works for me. Snuggled it in right between some Lady Gaga and some ABBA. Really works for me. Really helps me in that last mile. Thank you, by the way, for Visceral Vocabulary for a donation. I see that you picked up quick on our beautiful numbers thing, and you made a beautiful $22.22, making 5.55% of the weekly goal done. That is a beautiful number. Beautiful. And sincerely, I very much appreciate it. Very, very much. You guys make it possible for me to focus on this as my main gig, and I am just so excited every time to come back and show you something new. I wrote, thank you, by the way, for Mohammed Gamer for the follow, as well as T2 Chill. There we go. But I've been working on a lot of new arrangements. I worked on an Animal Crossing one, but I wanted to make sure that if I'm adding stuff to the list, that I'm always pushing myself so I can grow. So I tried to make a very simple piano arrangement as the base of a loop. The second monitor is right here. Do I look like I'm like rolling my eyes in the back of my head? It's right there. But I want to try it. I'm really nervous. I'm really self-conscious about piano. It's not my strength by any means. It's like... And then... Nope. I might try it today. I want to push myself, because if I'm uncomfortable, that means I'm probably trying something that will make me better. So I might try it. We'll see how it goes. It's really pretty. But first, I need to go take a quick break. And when I come back, we're going to play some more music. I was thinking I'm probably going to be doing longer streams both today and tomorrow, because I think Thursday and Friday I'm going to have to do more around like 3-hour streams, which is still a great chunk of time, but I want to make sure that, well, one, I get as much playing out for me personally to help me feel like fulfilled, because I love playing long streams. It makes me really happy. But also, Twitch now has like a minimum amount of hours in order to qualify for like a different payment to compensate for the different sub prices. I might be saying some of this wrong, but I think you guys know what I'm talking about. I think I'm going to be able to make it very easily, but I think I have like 7 hours left actually, so I'm really close. Anyway, that was a bunch of nonsense that no one cared for. Here's some more nonsense you might not care for. Me. Here's my loops that I'm putting up on YouTube. If you like it, I'd love a subscription on my YouTube channel, Joe Cleary. I have a separate one for the VODs. You might realize that I don't have my VODs up here. It's because I'm trying to adhere to the copyright rules so that I can stay on this awesome platform. But that being said, all of my VODs for months and months now are up on my YouTube channel, Joe Plays Violin. Baloo, I'm pretty sure he's under here right now. And since I'm not feeding him, I don't think he's going to come out. But he's here in spirit. Redoptio, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back.
shade, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Turn to cold, strum on cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry, you can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall building shade, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Tune to cold, strum down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Tall building shade, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Turn to cold, strum down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Strum down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
I spilled almonds. No. Ugh. Whew. I mean, to my credit, I did just tell you guys how I extensively cleaned this room. So, a little better, maybe. Also, I wanted to try what Chris said. If I save my picture as something else. Nope, I don't know how to do that, but that's too hard. Much too hard for me to do. Create a PDF? I don't think that's what I want. But I did it. Let me see if that actually worked. Let's see here. When I took my break, Baloo was so excited because he thought it was food time. I typically feed my cat every day at 5:30. But it's 3 now my time. And boy, is he gonna be upset in a second when he sees that. In fact, he does still have a long way to go. That didn't work. But hey, you know how I think bums are really funny? Look, I always thought they were funny. What a card she is. Look at her, next to a can of butts, showing her butt. Pretty clever. Should that be my new follow alert? That's pretty good. Maybe for the raids. I'm just a po' boy. Thank you so much for the $8.86 donation to make a beautiful 3108 and 7.77%. I know my hands are dry, don't bully me, but that's beautiful. Wow. I feel like that's a pretty good raid thing. Just a picture of that. I was really close to running out of time, but I risked it so I could make some lemonade. I love friggin' lemonade. Pencils, I can do it right now. Because this is obviously a high priority thing that we cannot wait for. Speaking of priority, I finished all the priority requests. For anyone who has donated recently, I saw that was for I'm Just a Po' Boy, as well as Visceral Vocabulary. If either of you want something, just let me know. Oh, I just saw you ask for something. Totally. I'm more than happy to do that for you. Right after I send this picture of bums to Pencils, it's very important. Very, very important. I don't like how in Discord they took away the camera option, like as an icon for you to click, and now I have to go through the plus thing. I keep forgetting, and then panic thinking it's not there anymore. There you go. Now that that high priority thing is done, let's continue. We were asked a morning of Slag Ravine. This is probably something that people won't recognize by name. It is the first song, the first thing that happens really in the show Year Lie in April, which if you know anything about, I'm sure you're not surprised as to why I love that show. It's an anime about a beautiful violinist and how she works with a pianist and inspires him to play again. And it's so beautiful. I love it. So I wanted to learn something from it. And while it's not maybe the most expected choice, it's a scene that warms my heart. You see the main character, Kaori, is that her name? On top of like a jungle gym. And she's playing this on a melodica. And a bunch of little kids are like, we wish we could play music. She's like, let me show you. And then they all play a song together. And it's so cute and heartwarming. And it's supposed to showcase the love of music and joy of playing it with others. But I don't have others to play with, so I'm just going to do it all myself. Forever alone. Wait, I don't want the guitar. Oh, I'm so sorry, guitar. I said I didn't want it, and then I slammed it against the banjo. Hey, maybe I'll put banjo on this. That could be cute. Let's start with the accordion, though. There we go. I wish I had more floor almonds. That's better. Okay. Voice leading. Cool. 3 and... of messed up the balance on that. The accordion was very loud and the strings were very quiet. So cute though. I think what I might do is raise it an octave maybe? Or I might just change the key of it. Because I feel like if I make the violin part higher, it will help it stand out individually a bit more. Oh, I gotta move these. Guess you're back to being floor beverages, but the whole point of this is that you can't fall and spill, so that's nice. I almost bumped and dropped my full beverage on the new computer. That's one of the reasons I got these though, the tumblers, because they don't spill very easily. And I tend to spill things. And Anonymous Cheer, thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Super, super, super generous. Thank you. Why not 2 octaves? Do you want earblood? I guess you were kind of disappointed about not getting earblood the last stream. But maybe it changes quickly over here. We don't know if it's going to happen or not. All right, let's see here. I have the book of instrumental loops in front of me, so I kind of want to do some. You know what I want to do? I've been trying this a couple times, and I get closer to getting it correct every time. I want to do the Castle Rondo from Dragon Quest III. I listened to the song, and I made it into a trio. And I've almost gotten it correct, like 1,000,000 times. That's an over-exaggeration. I've almost gotten it right like 5 times. And I want to get it correct. I really want to get it correct. So I'm going to do my best. And then do this as a loop, do the lead line, and then go straight into the other ones. And we'll just see how it goes. That's how counting numbers goes, right? It's 1, 2, 5, 1,000,000. So I was actually quite on the market. Market. Ow. Here we go. This is loose. We gotta tighten you up. Okay. Ready. Castle Rondo. I knew this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's in a peak actually. My bad. Okay, now I'm ready. I hate it. I'm supposed to do the other part. Ah! Okay, I can do this. Flip and do this. Okay. Ah. That was a fart note. I didn't fart though, I promise. Hello, Necro VMX. Thank you so much for the raid. I just made a loop correctly for the first time. It was really hard. I'm so relieved. That was the first time I've gotten that correct. I've tried it like 5 or a million times before, and I kept messing it up. But I got the counting right. I'm so happy. So now I can just relax and get the performance of it better and better. But thank you so much for Necro for that raid. I really appreciate it. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you to say thank you. And Doc, I have changed the setup. Yesterday, I spent the entire day wrapping and organizing all the cables here. And it is super clean. I am so happy that it just is in order now. It was such a mess. But that being said, I received my new desktop computer that I was only able to buy thanks to you guys, so thank you so much, first off. But I didn't feel right setting it up until I got the rest of this room in order and basically tackle the things that I have been literally pushing into that closet for a long time. I was like, I need to... Time Scar, you got it. Blocka! My favorite entrance. How are you doing? But I wanted to make sure that I got this all ready to go so that now I can work in here with clear mind. I got my second desktop here now, which is great. Yeah, just lots of stuff. For Blocka, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I feel just like more in control of everything going on lately, which is a good feeling. So next up, I got Time Scar. Oh yeah, I got this keyboard. Oh, it might not clicked there. There we go. So fancy. That works. And Chrono Cross is the red tab. Thank you again, Necro, for the raid, and this one is especially for you. Made a couple mistakes in there. My bad. I feel like after I do loops, I gotta transition my brain back into reading sheet music. I was a bit of a renegade there. I was like, I want to play this note. Is it a half step off? Yes. Is it an artistic choice? Yes. Totally on purpose. For Doc, though, to finish my thought with that, I ordered a new table that's going to go back here. It's just a little tiny guy, but I wanted to put Frank and a bunch of like fake plants on it. I use blackout curtains, so any real plant that I put in here will die very quickly. So I was just going to put some fake plants and some new lights and stuff in here. I also ordered a new lamp that's going to be the exact same height of this like kind of shelf here, so that glow won't be as in your face the whole time. I'm hoping it provides the same amount of light. We'll see. But I'm only going to know if I just try and, tidy things up as I go. Did you get bookshelves for the lamps too? No. It's just a standing light. It's very modern, so I don't know if when I see it, I'm going to love it or be like, this is hideous and I hate it. But I guess we'll just have to see when it gets here. I think what I'd like to do next, making sure I'm not missing any priority requests, looks like I'm caught up here, is I would like to go to some Octopath Traveler. You guys know I love playing that soundtrack so much. And what I would like to do is... Oh, you know what? I take that back. I want to... Oh, wait, no. I'm lying to you. It was a trick. I'm going to do Decisive Battle 2 from Octopath Traveler. For pencils, how was it? I've mostly been, man... I feel like I go in phases where I'm just, like, way too all about a certain game. And I can't stop playing freaking Stardew Valley. I know it's not the most, like, epic of games to play, but I can't stop. I have access to the island now, and now I can't stop myself. But for a song that is pretty epic, the one I'm about to play is pretty awesome. Decisive Battle 2 from Octopath Traveler. I hope I'm ready to get my rock on. For Pale, I feel like there's a lot of like Japanese to English translations of battle themes that are always kind of weird. I feel like I've seen Decisive Battle a lot though. Exploring a whole bunch of side quests. Side quests are the best. I like can't rest until I get all the side things done before I even attempt the rest of the game. But then I usually just get bored and I do a new game and never finish the other one. That's how I roll. Really flubbed it up there at the end. Overall, it's pretty clean though. I like this one a lot. The whole soundtrack for Octopath Traveler does such a good job at weaving in and out of different keys so effortlessly and just making it clean and put together. It's really nice. Thank you, Psycho. Let's see. Kind of want to stick with our battle theme vibes for a moment. And I would like to do Wind's Course from Bravely Default. And then I want to visit an old friend song that I loved playing. And I still do, it's just been a long time. We're gonna say hi to Kefka's theme. I love playing Kefka's theme. It's so fun. Love it. I miss them. But first, let's do Wind's Course. Getting closer. I really like the melody of this. Because while it is like a battle theme song, I still think it's so pretty and slow in like the bowing movement at the very least. It still has a good push to it, but I feel like it doesn't really rush too much. People have told me to do music from The Secret of Mana like 100 times. I know it's just a matter of time. I have pawed my way through it, and I haven't found the piece that speaks to me yet where I like really want to pick it apart, but I know I will. Every time I listen through a soundtrack, there's always something that will like show itself. Is Chrono Trigger your favorite game for pencils? Next up, like I said, I really want to do Kefka's theme. I think out of all the songs that we've decided together are very Frank-esque, I think this is like the OG March of the Franks song. Whenever I hear it, I'm just like, that's Frank. It's him. That is good violin bait. Wild Arms? I haven't heard of that before. I'm gonna put that in a new tab though so I can check it out. I try and find new game soundtracks and stuff to play over every single week. Wild Arms. Looks like it was for PlayStation 1. Perfect. I'll check it out. I got really into listening to, what's it called? Genshin Impact last week. And I still have songs from that game that I have to get through. But once I start transcribing, it's like, it just kind of comes out really quickly. I think we all have a little bit of Frank in us, to be honest. But this is the true original March of the Franks songs. Kafka's theme. Yeah. Play. It sounds like 3/4 and then adapted to 4/4. I did write my music with one measure of like a 2/4 for that dun ba-dum ba-dum da-da da-dum da-dum dun 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 dun. Because then it starts on the downbeat again. I don't know if I was supposed to do it in a different way, but that's how it made sense for me to write it, at least. I don't know. Just made sense in the moment. I feel like since I'm doing Final Fantasy VI, I should do the other piece that I love from Final Fantasy VI. Can you guess what it is? It's another very Frank-esque song. I haven't done that one. I don't think for Xenoblade. I did a bunch of Xenoblade recently. I'll show you Frank. This is Frank. Here he is. That's Frank. It's me, my face on a Furby body with little Barbie legs attached to it. Well, I put the real Frank in the shame closet until my new table gets here. Yes, Forever Rachel is the... I knew you'd be upset with that. Alright, I gotta play the song before I can read more things you're about to write about how upset you are. Devil's Lab! Yay! We're having fun here. No one's upset. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a good old time here. Not one person is upset at all. Okay. Wait. I just realized that underneath it, they have the original melody. Yeah, you saw what I was thinking. I never noticed that the original melody is underneath all of that. So I should do that. I want to try that, looping it. So where did it... Okay, wait. Okay, this might sound bad. I haven't tried this before. I just want to see what happens. What? That could be turned into something I think really cool. I think what I would need to do, yeah, kick drum would actually help with that a lot, honestly, is if I take the first part and even just drop it down an octave, I think that would help. If it's like a, if I did it like, C sharp. A sharp. Like if I did, let me see. Ba, ba, da, ba, da. Oh, one more try. One more try. I got a burp. Wait, I wasn't ready. Different. What would be an evil instrument? I'm gonna make that one a priority to turn into. Oh, I hate the saxophone. Of course, it would be the saxophone. I've met lovely, talented, wonderful saxophone players, but in general, I find the tone annoying. Am I canceled now? Did I just do it? But I want to find a way to make that one into like a really cool loop. I don't know what else I want to add to it. Maybe I'll have the bass do that thing. Oh, that could be fun. That would be actually pretty sick. Well, I'm excited to work on that. That sounds like a joy. Pencils, thank you for making the bums my new raid alert. I finally made it. I knew there was something I was missing, and that was it. I've become the stream I've always wanted. Well, that was fun, going down Final Fantasy VI memory lane. What a joy. What a true joy. I think what I'd like to do now to get us back into playing some more like full track vibes, because Necro, when you brought up Xenoblade, I want to play through the Xenoblade stuff. But to transition us over there, I think I'm going to do some more Final Fantasy tracks and then go over to the other binder with my other video game music in it. But first, I want to do Crossing Those Hills from Final Fantasy IX. It's one of my favorite and most sentimental pieces. This one hits me in my heart. I just think it's so pretty. Here we go. Okay. Welcome for Takiyanagi, it's good to see you again. And Cuffboy, I hope you're doing all right today. Daniel, how are you? It's good to see you. Choice of purple? What are you talking about? Max Tech, thank you so much, by the way, for the resub for 4 months. I really, really appreciate that. Please let me know if I could play you something in particular. So sweet. I love that song. I think what I'd like to do next is Vivi's theme, which is another Final Fantasy IX song. I guess I'm doing songs in pairs of 2 today, based on which game I'm jumping to. But I really, really like this song. Just finished your work, finally! Yes! Nothing is better than right when you like officially log off or pull in the driveway from a day's work. It's so nice to always be back home. Cuffboy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's see. Vivi's theme. Having a keyboard over here makes me feel so fancy. Fancy. Love it. Okay. Ready. Part of me does want to learn this one as a lute, but after this first section, there's not a whole lot to it. There's only like 2 real counterpoint lines that it keeps going in and out between. So I don't know if it would work as a loop. I feel like it would work really well as a like pre-recorded done YouTube video, but I don't know if it'd be very interesting to watch it build live. You know what I mean? But anyway, I'd like to do one more Final Fantasy IX song. I know I said I was going in groups of 2, but this one's calling my name right now. I think it's so beautiful and I love it. So I want to do a Vivi cosplay. I gotta get those dang green stripy pants. I've been looking. I check every single week. I'm not even counting. Or I'm not even... Why would I be counting? I'm not kidding. Oof, that was bad. Whatever. I'm moving on from that. Gonna just walk away from that mistake with my 2 monitors that I know exactly how to navigate between. It is not stressful to me in any way. Cool. Okay. Here's Frontier Village Dolly. And then, yeah. Nope. This one's giving me such like feelings right now. I love this song. Makes me really happy. Butley! My darling! Sir Butley Poopington. How are you? It's so good to see you. Oh, Butley, that's beautiful. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play you something. Thank you so much for 8 months now. And for being you. I know I make lots of like silly jokes with how much I just absolutely adore you. Don't apologize, I'm just happy to see you here. But I really do just think you're so wonderful. Thank you so much. And for making me and I think a lot of people happy and laugh and have fun whenever you pop in stream. Andrew messages me like whenever he sees you. He's like, oh my gosh, I see Butley Poopington in Andy's chat. I see Butley. And I'm like, oh my god, I need to go and see Butley myself. I'm just kind of going with my gut right now for a bunch of different pieces. But if there's something I could play for you as a priority request, just let me know. I would like to do the Mog Resort now from Final Fantasy XI. And then I need to take another really quick break, and I'll probably just play for about another hour or so. And I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 3 for anyone who wants to hang out. But I'm trying to make myself do a little bit shorter streams than sometimes I want to, because right when I finish, well, first I usually like eat and stuff, of course, but I have ideas for stuff I want to work on for stream tomorrow. Like I kind of want to mess around with Devil's Lab tonight and see how that goes. So I'm trying to make sure I leave myself enough energy to do it. But I still want to play for a bit. Because I felt like for Village Dolly, that was like the first song today that I was able to play and just really fully let go a bit. So I want to embrace that a bit. Mog Resort is next. I'm slowly but surely getting used to two big old monitors. My goodness, a lot for one girl to handle. Okay, there we go. It does have a bit of like a bossa feel to it. I really like just the tones used in it, with like the guitar and almost synths kind of tucked in the back. It's just super relaxing. I remember hearing this one in particular. I just put on like the Final Fantasy XI soundtrack to see if there's anything I should learn for stream. And I immediately was just super chilled out and I wanted it on loop in the kitchen while I was cooking. So I learned it. Thank you for the new follows, by the way, for Super King Alex. Or no, I think that's Supper King. Supper King Alex. And for Jenigma, thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate you. But I need to take a really quick break. It should be my last break of the stream. Just a quick little bathroom break. And then when I come back, I'd love to play you guys some music for another like hour or so. And then I'm gonna call it for today and come back tomorrow at 3 Central Time. But before I do that, I gotta thank, oh my gosh, so many follows. Thank you guys. Anno Melissa, thank you for the follow. As well as Castor T. Lot, thank you so much. I gotta take another quick little break here. I feel so rude running away right after I thank you for a follow. But I'll be back right after the end of this song. And then I'll play some more music for you. Okay, I'll be right back.
Forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said the warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry. All your worried days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you held me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for letting me take a quick break. I feel much better. Dimensions. Seeing hearts come in while such a crude little video of myself comes up felt kind of naughty. 2 pause burps must be in heaven. I know, it's a Monday. What can I say? You know. Anyway, I think what I'm gonna do now is simple and clean. For whatever reason, the song's calling to me right now, and I really want to do it. Therefore, I will. My priority list is open at this point, so if anyone wants to hear something specific, you just gotta do any of the things streamer likes. And I'm not referring myself in the third person. I meant to say streamers like. I don't do that. That'd be weird. But if you give bits or donate or sub, or there's a third one. Gift a sub? Bits? Whatever. One of those. If you do one of those, you get a priority request. But first, I would love to play for you Simple and Clean. And there's a particular version of this I really like to play too that's done by a wonderful pianist by the name of Natalia Plays Piano. And I highly, highly, highly recommend you check out our YouTube channel if you haven't had the joy of hearing her playing before. She's wonderful. Dr. Macbeck, thank you so much for giving a sub. Yes, that does give you a priority request. So tell me what you want, and I'll do it for you. You're just saying that way. I didn't know if you're asking for The Way, which is the song I know. But I'll not rush you. Just let me know if there's something you'd like to hear. Take your time. All right, let's do Simple and Clean. I'm using 2 monitors for the first time today, and it's really hard for me. Okay, there we go. Wow. Hello, freaky toucan. How are you? You keep hearing I Just Called to Say I Love You by Stevie Wonder. I don't know that song, actually. I feel like I know, like, the big ones for Stevie Wonder, but I guess that's the extent. I saw that you asked for Every Breath You Take for Dr. Mekmek. I tried this one a while ago, and I totally blanked. Let me see if I can remember. Really bad blood flow to my fingers today. Nothing to be concerned about. It's just, I already asked the doctor. They were just like, it happens to some ladies as you get older. Just don't get as much of a blood flow to your fingertips. Oh my god, I do remember it. Well, what did I do? So that's a G with an A in it? Yeah. Okay, it's a G with an A. So is that a G9? Hey, remember this? I made this. That's fun. I'm just gonna let that keep playing until I have another loop. Why not? I'm already hearing harmonies and I want to add to it. Every breath you take. I think I can sing it that key. Let's find out. Dr. Mekmek, thank you so much for gifting a sub. And this one's especially for you. I'm gonna do my best job. Sounds like they would say instead of admitting they don't know how to help. What? Those glorious doctors' years of It's Just Sage. I guess that is a thing I've been hearing more and more. Huh. So I guess it's just gonna only keep increasing and, what's the word I'm looking for? Consistency. That's a school word. Every breath you take. Every breath you take, every move you make, every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Every single day, every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see you belong to me? That my poor eyes, every step you take, every move you make, every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake, I'll be watching you. That's it.
Since you've gone, I've been lost without a trace. I dream at night, I can only see your face. I look around, but it's you I can't replace. I feel so cold and I long for your embrace. I keep crying, baby, baby, please.
It's a little high for me, I guess.
Oh, can't you see you belong to me? And my poor heart aches every step you take, every move you make, every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake. I'll be watching you. Every move you make, every step you take, I'll be watching you.
I feel like I had a sneaking suspicion when I started that. I was like, this song feels good now, but I feel like it's about to really not feel good. But hey, I remembered it. That's nice. I tried doing that as a priority request. I think for you, Doc, if you're still here. I think you asked for that a while ago. And I forgot how to do it, which was kind of a bummer. And by kind of a bummer, I mean it was like a real big bummer. Oh, I don't know about that, Dr. McMeg. I was reaching as high as I could for some of those. I think I'd like to do another guitar finger picking song if that's okay. I haven't done More Than Words for a while, and I want to try it. Cool. Just making sure I'm in tune. Here we go. More Than Words. Yeah. I guess I'm just purposely picking songs at this point to see if I remember. I think I got this one though. I gotta get more of like a slap in there.
Saying I love you is not the words I want to hear from you. It's not that I want you not to say, but if you only knew how easy it would be to show me how you feel more than words. All you'd have to do to make it real, then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I'd already know. What would you do if my heart was torn in two? More than words show you feel that your love for me is real. What would you say if I took those words away? Then you couldn't make things new just by saying I love you. Now that I have tried to talk to you and make you understand, all that you have to do is close your eyes and just reach out your hands and touch me. Hold me close, don't ever let me go. More than words, it's all you'd have to do to make it real. Then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I'd already know. What would you do if my heart was torn in two? More than words, show you feel that your love for me is real. What would you say if I took those words away? Then you couldn't make things new just by saying I love you. More than words.
Man, whenever I slap the back, it gets like right on the skin above my nail. That was really fast. Good work. Yelling at clouds, thank you very much. Thank you guys for little clappy claps. Let's see here. Did some singing. I feel like since I did some singing, I might as well put like a loop together. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to go for, let's see. I think that was BHG. I mean, they weren't very good at like coming in subtly. If they really wanted to like make me cry, what they should have done is they should have tried to come in a bit slower, maybe give me like a fake compliment to just put me on edge just a little bit, just put me off, and then come in for the kill. That probably would have been the best way to try and make me a little bit upset. But I'm not here to critique people. I mean, not everyone can be good at that sort of a thing, so. Oh, I know where it is. I want to do Extraordinary Machine. This is my newest loop arrangement that I did. And it's admittedly a bit of a tricky one, but I've done it twice now, so I think I got it much more like under control. So, for this particular one, I'm going to start with just pizzicato. I have to divide this one on 2 tracks. Let me get a fresh one. And we're going to do that. Single track on. And then I need to do 2 more settings. Here we go. And then 2 more little setting adjustments, and we're good to go. I just got to turn loop sync off. And then tempo sync off. And we're ready. Hello, First Solid Stitch. How are you doing? And we even got a yawl. We're a big fan of yawls around here. Let's see. Oh, don't worry, you guys. I'm good. I feel like that stuff used to get to me a bit, but it's been a lot easier lately to kind of just be like, whatever. I'm the one that actually had the guts to turn on a camera and do something, so it's okay. But in the beginning, that stuff used to get to me a lot more. Yeah, Petzels has done it before. A little louder. There we go. I haven't done the harp today, but I got the new strap, so I can do a harp piece for you after this one if you like. Okay. Last time I did this, it was too slow. Oh, I missed pressing the pedal. Dang it. The first part's saved at least. One sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and. thought I made an unfixable mistake, but it's okay. Okay, and then actually play now. We're almost there. I certainly haven't been shopping for any new shoes, and I certainly haven't been spreading myself around. I still only travel by foot, and by foot it's a slow climb, but I'm good at being uncomfortable, so I can't stop changing all of the time. I notice that my opponent is always on the go. I won't go slow, so not to focus, and I notice he'll hitch a hide with any guide as long as they go fast from whence it came. But he's no good at being uncomfortable, so he can't stop saying exactly the same. If there was a better way to go, it would find me. I can't help but the rose just rose out behind me. Be kind to me or treat me mean. Oh, I'll make the most of it. I'm an extraordinary machine. I seem to you to seek a new disaster every day. Do mean to do to clean my view and be at peace and lay. I mean to prove I'm in the moving my own way and say I've been getting along for long before you came into the play. I am the baby of the family. It happened so
so everybody cares and wears their sheep's clothes while they chaperone. Curious, you looking down your nose at me while you appease. Courteous to try and help, but let me set your mind at ease. If there was a better way to go and it would find me, I can't help the road just rose out behind me. Be kind to me or treat me mean. I'll make the most of it. I'm an extraordinary machine. If there was a better way to go and it would find me, I can't help the road just rose out behind me. Be kind to me or treat me mean. Oh, I'll make the most of it. I'm an extraordinary machine.
I was a little late. That part was supposed to happen right after, but I didn't have the washboard nearby, and therefore I did not do it on time. Oh my god, yay! Numb the Geek! I'm really happy that you heard that one. That's like one of my brand new loops. And I really like how it came. I really like how it came out. Oh my god, Baloo. My cat's very upset. Oh my gosh, Virgil! Did you bring Baloo with you? You like your background plants. There's actually going to be more background plants right in this area. I bought a table, and I'm going to put more fake plants there. And maybe move the harp over. Oh, I promised I'd do a harp one. I want to see if Baloo wants to say hi. Baloo? Hey! You want to say hi? Okay, no. He does not want to say hello. No, but plants will go upon the table. Yes. Wait, plant-based table makes sense? I can't put any plants in this room because a lot of the time those blackout curtains are closed. And so it's just, there's not enough light to come in here to give a plant even a small chance of living. I just know it will die. It will die. But I told you guys that I ordered a strap for the harp, and check it out. Now I can wear it. Hey, look at that. Wow. Such freedom and dexterity. Yeah. I've been having a good time with it. It is actually, in all seriousness, quite enjoyable because now I can mindlessly practice. Like, I can pace while I'm doing it, which has helped me get stuff more under my fingers. Let me see here. We're gonna do Dearly Beloved from what am I doing? Kingdom Hearts / Fantasy Kingdom Final Heart Farts. It's quite a lovely tune. Oh, I get sad deleting Extraordinary Machine. So I purchased this harp through a company called, it's a Harpsicle harp. And this is actually the brand that one of our favorite harp streamers, the lovely Carrie Ann Music, uses. And when I asked her for some advice, she gave me a bunch of different ones to check out and then brought up this one in particular. And I just thought it seemed like the best choice. And I'm really happy with the purchase. It's very comfortable and easy for me to get started on my harp journey with. But first, let's see if I can get this this happening, shall we? A little louder. Hard time. Hopefully. Sometimes it takes me a couple tries. So after I go there, okay, those are the notes. Let's see if I can do it now. I get so nervous. Okay. Try that again. So close. I did it again. Now put it back on its stand. No balloon. No balloon. Oh, he was such a good boy. He waited to the end to cry. Good boy. Do you want to say hi? Please? I know they really like to see you. So most of you guys know this, but in case you don't, that screaming sound is my cat, who's right behind me. I really want to show him to you guys, but I feel like he's probably going to run away. He likes to run away right when I'm about to feed him because he thinks I'll chase him downstairs and therefore feed him. But I'm going to see if maybe I can get him. Buddy, come here. Yeah. Come on. Yay! Oh, it's Baloo. No, Arthur, no. Don't listen to him, Baloo. Baloo, say hello to everybody. Good boy. What have you been up to today? He is a big boy. I'm also a pretty short person, but he's also a big boy. I love him so much. Okay, buddy. Oh my God. I need to be right back. I thought I felt something and I did. Did you? Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Okay. He ate, some of my hair and there's a poop, stuck on his butt that is about this large, and I touched it on my arm, and I would like to take care of this, so I'm going to, I'm gonna go, do that, and I guess feed him, so, okay, I'll be right back.
What?
Well, all your life you've been a footstool. Yes, you have. Just admit it. You never won. But there was always just a snagging little voice in your head, and it said, don't listen to them. Well, maybe truth is they were wrong, and you were wrong, and everyone was wrong. And the third less loud but half as lousy little voice was the real one all along. I won't say you did, I won't say you didn't, but between us both I probably did the same damn thing, the same enough kind of way, and the price I had to pay was great. I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go if it's up to me. I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me.
Oh, poor thing, you must think that she'll never get herself off the ground. Well, I dig up back from the grave, mud on my face, and tell me who go where as well. In my case was a glitz game and cheap champagne. Blame the man with the diamond eyes, well, not me. Pay your respects, I'm the best you're gonna get, and you can tell me when you're ready to play.
I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go if it's up I'm jaded and I could be persuaded to let you help me bring an end to this guy. We'll make a big dumb ring out of his big dumb diamond eye. And guess what? When I walk through his head and I've danced on his grave,
I get the fame.
you get his cane. Well, maybe not his cane, his scarf or shoelaces or something.
No, the last thing I need is another freak who can't seem to choose between which side he'll be. I've been there, and I've done it.
Okay.
I've been and saddle with a handsome devils with ghouls running the streets. So I grant permission.
Under my condition.
I'm the one that makes him bleed.
You're a liar. I've said repeatedly. You're a phony. That's all you'll ever be. I don't need you. Half as bad as you need me. I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go. If it's up to me, I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me.
The poop has been removed from my cat. And I washed it off my arm. I thought I'd feed him. Yes, he seems a little upset from the old thing, the whole thing. No, I mean, I know some people are probably going to click away so fast, but this is what my stream's like, okay? It was just a dry poop ball. It was just a dry poop ball, just dingleberrying around. And I just took some tissue paper and I put it in the toilet. And then I took some soap. And then I fed him. Yeah, that's my life. That is what I do when I'm not on stream. It's a lot of violin practice, so kind of the same thing, and then a lot of that. So, that is all. Moving forward, away from that. It's the beautiful cycle of my life. If I ever do one of those, like, here's a day in my life YouTube videos, that's what the entire thing will be. Just a whole lot of that. No poop on the violin, thank goodness. It was a real close call, but you know, sometimes you gotta pull. Hello, Dupefort. You missed quite the experience here. Oh, and you just missed the whole journey. Hey Dupe, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Please let me know if I could play something for you to thank you for this wonderful raid. I'm not quite sure when you came in. There was an incident with a cat poop that was stuck to my cat when I picked him up, and I think it upset both of us, so I poured myself a small glass of whiskey. So, welcome in. I was about to do my Skyloft Quartet loop arrangement if I didn't just scare you away with talking about poop. This is Angel's Envy whiskey. It's one of my favorites. It's very smooth, very easy to drink. I finished the whiskey that my mods got me for my birthday, finally. So sad. Cerulean Knight, it's good to see you as well. But this is probably my favorite. Kitty babies can't have alcohol. Yeah, this is a real charming stream over here. From poop to whiskey, that's kind of my life. Here's some Zelda. Here we go. Ready? Oh wait, that's gonna be too quiet. Make you a little louder and that louder. Okay. Those are squeaky. Poop, whiskey, and Zelda. The ultimate Triforce. Oh my god. That's so me, it's not even funny. Had some timing issues in there. I really like this one though. A part of me wants to hear it with the guitar. I've been adding guitar to the quartet loops to help me get like a straightforward form. But I also just really like it as it is. Oh, but it might be really pretty if it was like just underneath. Mostly just checking to see if my chords are right. There's one chord I don't like in there. I might try before the end of the stream that loop again, but with the guitar in it, to see if that gives me any different feelings about it. Thank you for MGCM for the follow, by the way, and for the compliment. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm hitting all the things. But speaking of adding guitar to the quartet arrangements, I'm gonna do... Oh, I was supposed to do one for Doot Fort. You wanted to Xanarkin. Let me do that first. To Xanarkin. How was your stream, by the way, for Doot Fort? And then, after this one, sticking with the Final Fantasy vibes, I'm gonna do to Xanarkin. Or, oh my god, Joe. Kids Run Through the City! Final Fantasy of 6. There we go. That poop that I had to take care of from Baloo must have just thrown me off. I'll stop talking about my cat poop now. To Xanarkin. You missed it for Doot Fort. I hugged my cat and he had like a thing of poop stuck to him. And then came the realization of said poop and the abrupt break for me to take care of the poop. And that was like right before you raided. Could I have gotten away with it without disclosing this information? Yes. But I don't live that kind of a life. I like to be an open book with you guys. And that's what happened. Anyway. my god. BHG, you captured that quote so perfectly. Joe immediately before telling the story again. That's exactly what happened. That's what I did. Yes. Elcom. I tried to say also welcome. Elcom, string player gamer. It's lovely to see you. Fellow string playing VGM musician extraordinaire. He also plays a bunch of other instruments too, but highly recommend if you like video game vibes to continue your VGM journey with String Player Gamer. How are you doing? I told quite the story before this. You see, it all started. I'm stopping, chat. I'm stopping. I only play the violin is correct. That's why it's my name. But what I really wanted to do was my arrangement of Kids Run Through the City. It's nothing too fancy, but I just really like it. It's simple. I like to think it's pleasant. I sure do hope so, let me tell you. I should put Skyloft away first. I'm not too good sometimes with my quartet arrangements at putting them back in the sleeve protectors after I'm done, and then I just have like a bunch of them scattered everywhere. The great poop incidents of 2021. That sounds so much worse out of context. Or does it? I don't know. Whatever. It happened. I will not deny this. So I think the only thing I want to check before I jump into this particular piece is A diminished. Pretty sure I know how to do that. So I'm going to lay down the guitar part and then layer some strings on top of that to make this beautiful tune from Final Fantasy VI, Kids Run Through the City. It's really pretty. That's an A diminished, right? Oh, I just gotta not play the E on top. That's kind of prettier. I'll keep it simple. Okay, we're gonna do the loop now. I'm gonna start with the guitar part and move on from there. I'll probably stop. I think I'm probably gonna go for another, like, honestly 3 songs and then probably call it. The poop incident of 2021 gave me a little more steam. Get it? Butley gets me. Butley always gets me. No one else gets me. Oh, Tazanarkin just finished. I guess I left that song going in the back. Thank you guys. Josh! Hi! Thank you so much for the resub for 5 months. I feel like you've been around longer than that. Maybe I'm just attached to you. But thank you, Josh, so much. Please let me know if I could play you something. I'm starting to get ready to wind it up for the evening relatively soon, but I'd, of course, love to play something for you. I love these little arrangements I've been throwing together. I really want to do my new Animal Crossing one, but I feel like I'm not ready. It's super, super duper close, but I don't know. I just don't want to rush it. Oh, but you know what I'd like to do? That's more than okay with me. What I would like to do next is actually, I know I saw your request, Cathedora, for Animal Crossing, and I'm like, oh, I gotta finish this Animal Crossing piece first before I can show. Maybe I'm brave. Let me see. It involves me playing the piano, which is not my bravest / strongest thing. But it's Isabel's theme. You guys have heard me like play it on violin before, but I really wanted to do something different. I'm gonna try Joe's of the Past and at least get maybe just the beginning. Maybe if I'm lucky, the whole thing. Whenever I do something that I'm not as, I guess, rehearsed with, you guys always see me kind of, I don't know, doubt myself to the point where I can't even try. And I'm trying to get over that. So let's see if I can try. Butley Poopington, you doll. You butt doll. For Robert Trin, hello, how are you? If you're just popping in, I promise I do play violin. I wanted to try and do this like piano thing before I layer strings on top. I hope I can do it. Let's see. Okay, I'm trying. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. Oh, God. That's better. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. There's no way this is happening today. Okay, I'm gonna give one more go. Come on, Joe. Believe. Closer. Okay, I want to try one more time. I might get the A section. Okay. Lies. Okay. It's wrong, but I want to at least try the main violin for the beginning. I got it up to like the will get there. I make a lot of loops for violin parts over guitar, because those are the instruments I'm good at. But I wanted to push myself, so I've been writing more piano parts for myself. But I get so scared whenever I play the piano. I'm gonna do one that I feel comfortable with, though, is I'm happy I tried it. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to get the whole thing, but I'm trying to be a little bit braver on stream in general lately with just trying new things. So, to reward myself, I want to do a cozy one. And my choice of a cozy piece is gonna be My Road, My Journeys. I freaking love this song. It's one of my absolute favorites. So for this one, I'm just gonna layer the guitar and put violin on top. Thank you guys for being so encouraging, by the way. That was like really making it easier. It meant a lot to me. It's hard to try something that you really struggle with when you typically showcase something that you're supposed to be good at. But I'm excited to just become that channel and be that girl that's like playing piano and then switch into bass and switch to all this stuff. And I'm getting closer. You guys have seen it. Okay. I think I want to strum. Yeah. Emily, thank you so much for a resub. I cannot believe that says 8 months. That is so crazy. I first met you when I first started wandering into game streams, and I was like, wait, people play games on this website? And then I realized how much I really enjoyed watching those too. But you were one of the first people that made me feel welcome and safe in chat, even though I didn't know what GG meant. So thank you, Amlead. I really appreciate it. Syken DMs, thank you for the follow as well. Let me know if I could play something, Amlead. Thank you, Syken. Thank you. Fable Cries my family. I love them. I love that so much. It's one of my favorite songs on the whole list. So pretty. But I think on this note, I'm gonna do just one more song, and then we're gonna call it an evening. And Cathedora, this one is for you. We're gonna do First Day of My Life. Hexplorat, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I love that song. I did tell myself I was going to be going a bit longer for streams on today and tomorrow because I have shows Thursday and Friday. I'm still going to be streaming that morning for both. I'm probably going to start Thursday at noon so I can get some more time. But I'm playing a show in Kentucky Thursday evening, and it's close enough where we can drive there and back the night of. And then Friday I'm doing a show in Nashville. But thank you guys so much. Both of these shows are going to be with my band Tails. And then next month I got Fable Cry shows. I got another Tails show. I'm playing a wedding next month, which will be fun. So I'm getting back to my gig lifestyle coming back, which is great. But I'm making sure that with this new schedule I have for Twitch, it's something where I can continue to keep my Twitch schedule, my 4 days, nice and easy, and still be able to do my live shows too. So who shall we be rating? Let's take a looky here. I know I talked about getting Schnaff, but did I actually get Schnaff? Wasn't he like finishing a stream? Because I really like Schnaff and would like to raid Schnaff. Yeah, I don't think I actually did get to raid him, so let's raid Schnaff. Was I just trying to say Schnaff as many times as possible? Yes, it's amusing. Cathedora, you know I'll be there. Oh, I did get him. Oh, he was doing his nails. I couldn't remember if we got him or not. Let's do, Nervous Harpist. They're a relatively new streamer. I don't want to scare her since she has nervous in her name. I'm scared I'm doing something naughty if I do that. I kind of want to get him or get her. What do you think? First Day of My Life. Oh, I should get the words just in case. I feel like I keep forgetting the second verse. Or I am so familiar with the first verse that I'll accidentally go in that sometimes instead. Okay. Let's do First Day of My Life. This is track number 2. Then why don't I do, for pencils, why don't I do, I know, I don't want to freak her out. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of people that are really good on. Let's get Alana B. Dutton. I adore her, and I think she's the most wonderful streamer in the world. She's actually one of my favorites. Okay. I'll trust you to take care of it. Yes, we can get her another time when she is comfortable. Maybe. Oh, I don't know about none of that.
first face that I saw. Blind before I met you. Now I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know that these things take forever. I especially am so. But I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like. Remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning? And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you. have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me.
Thank you, everybody. I went a bit longer today than usual, but I was really excited to get back. After the weekend, I feel like I'm really excited to get back. Hoagie Man, thank you so much for bits. Thank you, and Cathadora for the follows, for Icy Toad and Monad. Thank you so much. We are about to be rating a relatively new streamer who, from their title, you might guess is rather shy. So I think they might be a bit startled by the raid. So please, please, be the sweetheart, wonderful people that you always are. I guess I shouldn't even need to say please, because you guys just do that. But I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Time. I'm going to keep practicing that piano thing that I really wanted to do. Hopefully I'll have it ready by tomorrow. Croc Zombie, thank you so much for 500 bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, I got villain songs. I got battle themes. Oh, violin sounds. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just done. I'm just finishing. But I'll be back tomorrow if you want to come back. Anyway, I'll be live tomorrow. I think you all are so wonderful. Please say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. I do those too. Okay, whatever. Okay, bye-bye.